ยังไม่ได้เลยครับ
ได้รับตั้งคือเก่งที่
ชื่อครับผมเปิดไปหน้าครั้งยังไม่ได้เลยครับ
ลิ้วตีตื่นใดๆเนี่ยไปขาย
100.
Manchester United are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial. Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Number 10, Alessandro
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And here's Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Johor Darul Tazim with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Johor Darul Tazim restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's a sharp little ball here. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Pass is just off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Del Piero going after that. Spread neatly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That pass has been well intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. Hakimi, upright and purposeful. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Guardiola.
Johor Darul Tazim definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Oh, well spotted. Had to be at his very sharpest there. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, perfectly measured that. So no flag here. Seedorf. Haaland has created one goal already. Serginho. Now it's Haaland. That is good alertness. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hakimi. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Lovely feet. And he's whipped it. Getting up there! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Ødegaard. And it's Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi. That's Van Nistelrooy. Seedorf does well to get it back. Ødegaard. Now it's Messi. And Rafinha. Spread it left. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. Ødegaard. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola. And here's Ødegaard. Hakimi. Swings it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Moved on forwards. Stood up well to him there. Great vision. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. Now that's well seen too. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. And this is Ronaldo. Serginho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hakimi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Johor Darul Tazim have their third corner. Van Nistelrooy! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Haaland. He's got away with one there. And here's Rafinha. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. Now it's Messi. And Messi! again, he is at his elastic best. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Rafinha, and this is Van Nistelrooy. He has found the way through. Cross from Hakimi.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they... Oh, he's on his own! Del Piero! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Haaland, spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Hits towering header, and he's stuck it away. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, good effort! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Johor Darul Tazim go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Messi is always looking to break lines. Silvestre. And it's Serginho. And Rafinha. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pelé. Pelé. There he goes, motoring forward. Ødegaard makes a move down the right. Nice interception, well timed. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Ødegaard. Hakimi. To Van Nistelrooy. Knocks it into space. Pavlovic gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. And it's Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
Pelé, and they're back on the ball again. Van Nistelrooy, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And this is Ronaldo. Silvestre deals with that comfortably. Guardiola. Here's Haaland. Ødegaard. Just 5 minutes left. It's come to nothing. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's lost his man here. Looking to play him in.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
And that's that. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains... Manchester United have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Donnarumma claims comfortably. Del Piero is flagged offside. So what can they make of this? And it's Azar, played into space, and that was asking for too much. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has not gone well. Seedorf producing a good steal there, showing... Oh, he's all alone! And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. There's the shot! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Probing pass. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. And Del Piero! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Pato. And this is Del Piero. Totti.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Wriggles his way through. Totti. Schneider wins the duel this time. And it's Azar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
He's chosen to go back, looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pato! Goal! Manchester United! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Can he get it through? And this is Del Piero. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, they could break here. That is good strength. Neymar. It's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute.
Can he get on the end of
time.
this? Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf. And the referee has signalled for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
From the regional police
On
department.
the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's picked it up out wide. Kaka. Turns back here, probably the best option. No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Time and again they are repelled. Played out wide. Rice. Azar. And here's Schneider. Good and the shot! It's fallen kindly here. And that was too close for comfort.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Del Piero looking to be a menace in the final third. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's had a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that is a little undercooked. Space for him to turn and look. Azar. And it's Totti. Looking for the run. And this is Pato. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Cafu.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Schneider. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Manchester appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
That is good alertness. And no, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Kaka. Oh, it's come loose. He's on it, can he get away? Schneider, dink through. Donnarumma clears it away. Taken back almost at once. And this is Del Piero.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. Batistuta! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Very nicely done. Looking for the far post. Brilliantly cut out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Seedorf. Camavinga. That's a delicate pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh no, this does not look good. Ferran Torres! And no mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Goulet. Now Trossard. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's it. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Forlan. Played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in here. Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
There is the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Seedorf passes short and sharp, engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Drogba. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Here comes the corner. That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Stam. Drogba. Spread out to the left. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And here's Forlan. And here's Goulet. Forlan. Forlan! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Played in. There's the header! And he's found the net! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Seedorf. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Oh, the ball's... And one more try! Denied by an instinctive save.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maldini clears. Seedorf. And it's Schneider. Looking to play him in. It's Drogba! Goal! Manchester United! Incredible! They have found their way out of a corner and landed a big blow of their own.
Gol del Manchester United. Marcó en el minuto 40 el dorsal 22. Drogba.
Manchester United have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a goal kick. Edmilson. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's straight offside. Kaka. And it's Vieira. This is a promising build-up.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Here's Vieira. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vieira. Kaka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Kaka. Now it's Forlan. That's it, 45 minutes up. Manchester United have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Manchester United leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And we get things going again. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. Forlan, and the counter is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's been taken short. Flashes it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Nesta. Stam. Thuram. Maldini. And here's Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Deftly away. Rafinha. Oh, good fly! In he goes again. And that's a sharp finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Drogba under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! Goal! Manchester United! And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looks a good ball through. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rafinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Drogba, and the through ball.
Alexander-Arnold.
Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Schneider bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Caresses it through. Distributed tidily. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Always onto this.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And Del Piero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? This looks promising, and it's played in here.
That's good defensive concentration. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Schneider. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, well measured. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Drogba. While the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now, they are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
And it's been played through. Del Piero, he's got away. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! So here comes a substitution. Almada coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Camavinga. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well, they've got it again. Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. Dink through. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way past. It's a pretty loose pass. Always goal side. Oh, still piano! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rice. And it's Serginho. That has not gone well. All the way back. Keeper's got good distance on that. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Nesta wins the duel this time. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries one from range! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Messi! Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he get it through? Now it's Hazard. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, can he get onto this?
Manchester have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has a look and plays it forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And Del Piano! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Kaka. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, this is a great position. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's having a hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Kaká is in a really good position out wide. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Kaká. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Shevchenko. Played out wide. And here's Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Added time.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Seedorf. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Immediately.
And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So we're on the way for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's clever. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Neymar. And that's a dangerous ball. And Shevchenko! Well now, oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's gone loose. Rice. Look at the space here. Azar! Boy, he struck that clean. Now it's Kaka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! Oh, it's gone in! How they've waited. Now they have it. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So, what can they come up with here? And no, just off target. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's good play from him.
Stood up well to him there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. He might be in here. Shevchenko powering forward here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get free. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Half an hour gone in the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a good ball out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Neymar. He's got away, and he shoots! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Neymar is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is a little undercooked. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. Played out to the left flank. There's a look up. Getting up there! Oh, off the bar! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
The final 5 minutes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, well played. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Driving forward. Wriggles his way through. Short changes him with that pass. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Saka. There's the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's in on goal. Referee has just said play on. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Del Manchester United. Marcó en el minuto
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And here's Rashford. De Bruyne. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Drogba. And this is Del Piero. Lahm. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Corner given.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in a great position here. But that has not gone well. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That looks a good cross. McAllister. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lahm has it out wide and in space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And that's very disappointing, it has. Oh, terrible pass. That has ended up in no man's land. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. We expected better, and so did... Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tonali. Great vision. Del Piero. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United get their 4th corner. Del Piero! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. And no, just off target. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Saka.
Saka
Saka receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. De Bruyne considers his options. Good ball, good take. Shot at goal! No, not quite.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Great chance! And Signal! It's a carbon copy. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 42.
The second period is underway. And here's Rashford. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, what has happened here? And that's a goal kick. And it's Del Piero. Tonali, back towards the middle. Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. Couldn't squeeze it through. McAllister. Musiala, that's a shade optimistic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka's delivery. Pull it. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Rashford. This is a promising build-up. He slings, he's rising! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's having a hit! Oh, quite a hit, and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked it up out wide. Here comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Musiala. This looks promising. Saka. He is through here. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. So, another set play. Lam, the man that is tenacity. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Del Piero. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he couldn't finish.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They're up to 5 corners now. a sudden chance to counter. Time and again they are repelled. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Musiala. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Tonali. Now it's Rashford. Spread to the right. Saka.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Pass somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hazard stood his ground strongly. They're up to 5 corners now. McAllister plays it short. Can he finish? Another one of football's and how moments.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Well, that's well seen too. That's a little off target. Now it's Del Piero. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. No way through. That is good alertness. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Pull it. Musiala. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. McAllister. And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
And now, lining up
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So we're up and running. And here's Del Piero. Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
after 2 minutes is...
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Serginho. Now it's Del Piero. And the through ball. It's Drogba! And that's a sharp finish! 2-0 and in next to no time. Drogba at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 5 minutes is number 22, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's intervened well there. Nesta. Seedorf. Maldini. Now Kaká. And it's Maldini. It's Seedorf. Vieira. To Maldini. Manchester United look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf. Ruben Neves gets a foot in here. Hansko. And it's Camavinga. And this is Shevchenko. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kaka. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Modric. Oh, good spread. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, looking for a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Serginho. Camavinga. And it's Messi. And Serginho. De Ligt. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's had it nicked away. Schneider, very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! And no mistake! They are purring, truly purring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 10, Alessandro Del Piero. Alessandro Del Piero. Alessandro Del Piero.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Schneider. Drogba! Drogba! Well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Seedorf. And it's Drogba. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Schneider. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now that looks a decent ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Modric. Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Drogba. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Messi. Great vision. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bergomi. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Drogba. Nicely worked. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go again. Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. And Drogba. Seedorf.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Serginho receives it in a wide position. Bergkamp. Vieira. And this is Schneider. And this is Drogba. Del Piero. De Ligt. Serginho. Drogba under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble.
And a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And yes, it's him again.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi finding himself in space. Oh, that's neat. He has a look up. Referee has just said play on. That's a sharp pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pressing high and with purpose. Schneider has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Kaka. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Modric. Kaka. Oh, this is a... And the finish! He's got a goal! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Manchester United, after 67 minutes, number 15, Schneider. Schneider. Schneider.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Vieira. And it's Kaka. That's Maldini. Stam looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's burst through. Space for him to turn and look. Modric. That is ended up in no man's land. Schneider knocks it into shot, surely! In he goes again! It's a goal! How many, just how many The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Shevchenko. Half an hour gone in the second half. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. And he thumps it clear. Camavinga. And it's Messi. That has not gone well. Now it's Drogba. And it's Ødegaard. It's a searching pass. Neuer gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nesta. Maldini. And it's Nesta. Stam. And it's Bergomi. Ambitious ball here. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Towering header! And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There they go, hunting in packs. Bergomi. Maldini. Can he spark a counter here? Now Seedorf. And here's Del Piero. That has been cut short. De Ligt. Bastoni. Ødegaard. Maldini. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Schneider running with the ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Schneider carries the ball down the right. Schneider with the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
4 added minutes on the board. De Ligt. And it's Shevchenko. Serginho. And time is up. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Drogba, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Thailand.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a throw. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rice. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos is onto it in a flash. Throwing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. Timber. Hakimi. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. And a header! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And he cuts out the supply. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Kimmich. He shifted it to the flank. To Havertz. Now it's Drogba. It's a pretty loose pass. Silvestre, that's going wide left, and it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the box. Kimmich. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Drogba. Rice. Played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. And he decides to cross it. Now Saliba. And it's Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's in on goal. Vieira. And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. And he welcomes it in. Roberto Carlos. Saliba. Hakimi might just make this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this. Drogba. Now it's Schneider. Knocks it into space. Schneider is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rice. Drogba. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Drogba. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Silvestre. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Drogba. Tries to play it through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That gets us going once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Silvestre promptly onto that, and that is that. Good ball, good take. Lofted in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then.
substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Didier Drogba. Number 15, Schneider. Number 18, Pepe. Coming on the field, number 19,
Roberto Carlos.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Timber.
Number 8, Beckham. Number 11,
Nice sequence of
Gullit.
passes, this. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Havertz! And there's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That looks a good ball through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Del Piero. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that was asking for too much. That is good alertness. And this is Ronaldo. Silvesh, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Silvesh. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they...
It's Roberto Carlos!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping! Kimmich. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rice has created one goal already. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Beckham. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The less said about that pass, the better. Hakimi. Rice. And across it goes. Silvesh. Rice. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Thailand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That ball looks a good one. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Beckham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Havertz. That's destined for the flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Manchester United could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. No way through there. Havertz, given the lift of his goal. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 7.
Drogba is onto this.
Number 9.
Laid out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. A beautifully... David Villa!
2 minutes has been
There's a
indicated.
probing ball. Tries from distance. Has another go! Long ball upfield. Pele, and it's been played through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really were made to rue their ineptitude, if I can put it like that. Defended reasonably well, but if you can't put away your chances, there's always a risk of this happening. And that's going to be painful for them.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Schneider.
Oh, really well played.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most... It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Gol del Manchester United.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Azar. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Duke wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? And now they can spring out of defence. First quarter of an hour gone. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot!
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foot in. Maldini. Vieira. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Del Piero. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Seedorf. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Seedorf. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to dink it through. And he shoots! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
El dorsal 15.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stam. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And it's Schneider. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bergomi. And it's Vieira. Now it's Del Piero. Kaká. Rice. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Drogba. Kaká. Now there's a shot at goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
Drogba going forward. Van Dijk clears it away. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break. We're on the move again. Messi. And Dani Olmo. Played out to the left flank, and that was asking for too much. Stam. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Seedorf.
Such good technique.
And this is Drogba. That is good alertness. Vardiol. And it's Olmo. Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rice, nicely spread. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kaká, who does have an assist to his name. Manchester United, the only team in this, 3-0 already. And it's Azar. Vieira. Seedorf. Schneider. Bergomi is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That should get the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Azar. Shevchenko is onto this. Azar proves just a little bit too strong. Seedorf. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Hazard. It's out for a goal kick. Bergomi. Schneider does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Kaká. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bergomi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Seedorf. Played in by Seedorf. Towering header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Van Dijk. Camavinga, and he's being shifted off it. And here's Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's delightful. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Now Seedorf. Now it's Del Piero. Manchester United are almost home and dry now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot, chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Now it's Del Piero. And no, he's seen through all of that. Dani Olmo. Jupe. Now it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. And Shevchenko! And that is a truly outstanding save. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. But they've got it again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Camavinga finding himself in space. Seedorf with the clearance. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.